Should probably join practice. Because it's been a hot minute since I've been in an LMP too. At least I've done LMP2s here, so it's not too bad. Alright. Let's go Coach Dave. Let's leave everything as is. Leave everything as is. Oh, I thought game is actually correct. I thought we were just getting... It's embarrassing. Alright, we're going. 4 minutes of practice and jumping into an hour-long race. What is that clan doing? Oh dear, we're in a heap of trouble, aren't we? We are absolutely in a heap of trouble. Oh dear. What did I just sign us up for? Oh dear. Why is the rear duck blanking so high on that one? Oh my god. Absolutely, Annie, a day off the hamster wheel. I am still pretty damn healthy, as you can tell. So I had 3 days off work, begrudgingly. Such a hard life. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a bit of this in the morning and then do some kind of pew-pew action in the afternoon. Because nobody else is home. I have the house all to myself. So Unlucky indeed. Absolutely unlucky. Woe is me. And I have signed us up for a very peculiar race from the looks of it, because it's the LMS series, 1 hour race, all 3 ELMS classes at night in the wet at Spa. Yeah, kids learning how to become a doctor right now. You should hurry up and fix me up, Jesus. I don't know if I like, if it's going to be wet, I don't know if I like high speed ratio. I think low speed is probably going to be the bet. At least I've done this combination before and it's stopped raining. So the track's still going to be wet. This is going to be a god-awful race if it's just going to be like on and off wet. Yeah, basically. Oh, now the car pulls up, interestingly enough, when I set the max brake force to 100%, not 75. You donkey. I mean, granted, that'd probably be on me as well. May have stopped a little bit on the racing line there without knowing. Okay. Yeah, this is the gold split. 2 LMP3s. They're not gonna get an official race result. Yep, I'll be surprised if there is a clean race. Excuse me. Close that. Okay. It's dry. Nice. I can't see what the weather's going to be like for... It says rain 00. It's a dry race. Thank God. Okay. So, I'm in 2 minds about the gear ratios. Default Coach Dave was... What was it? High speed. I think I tried high speed before and just it didn't. I mean, both on those default too. All right. Okay then. I'll give it a shot, I suppose. I think I tried high speed before and it didn't give me enough oomph. Like I was hitting the limiter at the end of Camel, but it was good everywhere else. I don't know. I do not want my rear ducts to be open because the tires get hot enough as it is. Packers up a little bit so arse doesn't scrape at Rouge. Tiny bit of scrub there. Qualifying for 8 minutes, so that's a bit too much. Yep. It's a wet track, what the hell? What? It doesn't even... Wait, hang on. If it's a wet track, then surely we shouldn't be driving with a high-speed gear ratio. I don't know. I try and sound intelligent. 2 being the key operative word. Going well already. Yeah. Basically. Right, cooked my rears. This is fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna really hate a Rouge Radio Nana. Just the outlet for qualifying, don't really care. Just need to keep a clean race, so long as I don't invalidate any laps, so long as I don't hit anyone, which is not going to happen, because everyone's going to hit me. Yo, this is... Absolutely going to take it easy on the outlap. Like, if the race is wet, I'm absolutely going to do low speed gearing. It feels iffy. It feels really iffy. Actually, that's not a bad shout. Plus, I'll be a little bit more conservative with fuel, I think, with high speed. Oh my god, I swear to god. We're gonna have cooked tyres, aren't we? The chicane is a bit more pronounced in terms of the bump. So I think it's the first it's the first bit, the right hander as you come around. It's like a slight elevation change. Which, you know, for GT3s, it's not as noticeable, but in anything that involves high error, it's very pronounced. It just throws the car completely off balance. A bit. Oh, really? In the GT3s? I mean, Lambo is a bit somewhat error dependent. I don't know. It's definitely more pronounced in this than it is in, say, ACC. I can't even remember if it was there in iRacing actually. Ooh, heel. This bit I'm afraid of. Oh, okay. Okay. A kingdom for a dry race. Are you serious? I wasn't even trying. And I'm 6, even with that spin. Oh my god. I think everyone in this race is absolutely going to hate this race. Yeah, basically. Well, hit a wall. That's going to do wonders for my safety rating. Whatever. That's a shame, because if I had kept it clean, then yeah, we probably would have been in a shot for first. Oh, well. People just forget how to drive in the wet, clearly. Yeah, trench mod. Alright, yeah, I think... Oh, I had that low too. I think I'm going to need to max that. There. We're not going to go that far, so we're going to max that out. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to have that be the same. It's going to be wet, isn't it, for the race? It's going to be like dry weather, but the track's going to be wet. Oh, that one singular P3. Oh no, there's the other one. Whatever, dude. A name in there. That's annoying. If I did go a little bit quicker, I would have been up the top end. If I didn't spin out at bus stop on the previous lap and on the flying lap. Dry, wet 40%. Ooh. Oh, what to do? It's an hour-long race too. Maybe I'll go out in the wets when it dries up, then pit, because I'm gonna need to pit. After say 15 to 20 odd minutes, and then go into dries. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. Yes, we do have to stop. It's a 60-minute race. And when we tried these in the dry, we were struggling to push for 45 minutes. So that's a okay idea, I suppose.
Formation lab has started.
Is it no way, is it raining? Careful into tier 1, please. I mean, they're not wrong. There are mediums. Interesting. That's brave. Because I think this is rain. It's not spray, I don't think. I could be wrong. Don't break the car, Samir. Yeah. Please not mid-corner, please not mid-corner, please not mid-corner. Oh dear.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, he held it. Yep, grab the 2 Aussies from the guys who were on mediums. I think they knew they fucked up. Oh, I think they caused a bit of a uncomfortable. Yeah. I don't know if they decided to just stick it out or something. I don't know. There's too much spray for mediums. Second through Puon seems a bit... I'm not going to contest. I'm not even comfortable. Yeah. There's a dude in here called Whatever Dude. Oh, I'm clenching everything going through that. Alright, keep the revs low when shifting down, especially in the wet. Like, I am absolutely fearing for my life here. Yeah. basically. Just watch. I'm gonna reset that counter right now. Oh. Just text chat. Oh dear. Oh, he's got no rear wing. Oh no. You're an actual POS. I'm glad I took you out. Wow. This is... That's not the prototype talking. I don't see that name in the prototype. It must be a GT3. My, that Felton guy, he's very cranky right now. I'm sorry you can't see it because my big head's in the way, but hey. Yes, sense ahead. I'm not going to bother just trying to compete with people here. I'm just trying to survive, keep it clean. If people get the opportunity, they are absolutely able to go for it. Plus my TC, I think, is bogging the car down, but yeah, I don't think it's raining. I think it's just spray from earlier. Keep it up for me, Annie. I'm hoping to keep you in that job. Like, the track is starting to feel a little bit better. I'm getting a little bit more confident with it. From memory, I think the consensus in this was if you don't see any more spray coming up, it's probably time to change tyres. Don't know how much that holds true. Whoa. Rear lock. Oh, they're having a bit of palaver behind us. That's alright. nice arrow. Oh, there he goes. There's my dog. I'm worried that silver guy behind us has got a red exclamation badge against his name. No, that's not my brakes. That's actually my accelerator making the squeaking noise, so I do apologise for that. I do need to grease it. Actually, that is absolutely correct. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that squeaky noise you're hearing through the mic is absolutely my accelerator. Immersion! I'm so sorry if it hurts your ears. Someone thought it was a UPS because it sounded like a constant beeping noise. By the way, welcome to the stream, Hobbit Streams. Currently attempting to survive. I mean, coincidentally, when I let off the accelerator, it does make that squeaky noise when it goes to the brakes, so, yeah, immersion. Nah, I need to grease up the, I think it's like the load cell in the back there, or something, I don't know. Maybe just the joint. I need to take an actual look. Get some WD-40 on it. I think those cars behind us got a little bit too cocky and falling back a bit. Ooh, okay, let's gentle on the brakes. Well, interestingly enough, I'm not seeing any rooster tailing from the LMP in front of us. But I feel like the track still looks a bit damp, so I'm gonna keep going. Didn't mean to shift down that early through there, just jiggle the car a little bit. Yeah, probably. There's only really a couple of times I can actually focus on that at the moment. Yeah, tyres are pretty damn cold at the moment. Which makes sense because we're not really braking all that hard. Can't really tell. I don't know what the operating window for wets is in terms of temps. I think it's more a matter of how wet or dry is the track. But yeah, if they start warming up a lot, then we're probably gonna lose traction everywhere. Cars ahead are in the 219s. So GT3 in front. Yeah, we're well below that window. Rouge is definitely becoming a little bit nicer. Oh, that GT3 was yeah, okay. Like the track in the right lighting looks glossy still, so it's definitely worth keeping the wets on. I see a, oh dear, I see a relatively dry line, so it's alright, I'll let him have it. The silver guy with the warning badge is way behind us. There's a yellow flag, there's a car in the wall. I think that was the guy who was commenting on other people's driving earlier. Spin did bugger all for tyre temps. Getting braver. Oh yeah, I had a similar experience. I know exactly which one you mean. It's that one going onto the back straight towards Blanchard, isn't it? I know exactly which one you mean. Like I could probably hold fifth if Eau Rouge was dry. Cheers, man. Don't know if he was just breaking earlier because of me or if he was just taking it easy. Interesting. One of the LMP2s is now mediums. Was it a minute 38 behind us, so we need to keep an eye on his delta, see if he gains on us. Because if he is, then that'll probably be a good indicator to pit, refuel, change tyres. there's absolutely a dry line there amongst all the glossiness. Yeah, I think there's, yeah, that corner coming up. I honestly thought there was a car off the left there as well, because yeah, I don't understand why they have that. Getting a little bit braver there. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I reckon I'm not going to pick him here. We're probably on the straight. Unless he goes wide like that. Err on the side of caution. Porsche gave us a flash. I think it's telling us thank you. We're all in this together. It's a long race. I think he's surprised to find a prototype driver that isn't a terrorist. Car in front is struggling. Oh, he's the one who had issues before. He's a lap down. Okay, so old mate on the mediums is now a minute 44. He lost 6-7-ish seconds, so not worth mediums at the moment. Like, I'm still braking early because I'm not on slicks, track is wet, and I've got 100% brake force, so just need to try and avoid locking the rear axle and we should be alright. Plus, you know, if we're coming in here with, dare I say, bugger all practice on a whim, I'm currently 7th. I mean, yes, the goal is always to win, but honestly, I wasn't prepared for conditions like this. That felt like it wasn't pulling up, but I could have just forgotten to shift down. Couple of seconds slower there, but we were trailing some GT3s. That dry line is starting to be visible at pretty much 80% of the track at the moment. Yeah, medium tyres are still not the way. I think the thing is, we're driving around at a late-ish hour, and it's very cloudy, so... And it's also 15 degrees ambient, so I don't think there's going to be too much in terms of drying up. Oh no, come on. That was such a slow spin. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna get... Air inside caution. It's P9. Why is he trailing like... Oh, he's on mediums. It's awfully bold of him to try mediums. Brother, come on! And we lost a bit positive, was that? My god, man! Oh, now the wheel's shaking because of that lockup. Oh cool, and he DNF'd. It's vibrating through the steering wheel. Hello, he let us have that back. Oh, he's P10. Right, okay. I thought he was, Right, we didn't lose a position. Okay, I'm less grumpy now. Just... no damage. This guy's probably like, this is the third time you've passed me. Ugh. One of the right side ones. Right, the guy behind us is still that silver fellow. Okay, so another prototype just pitted, and they put mediums on. I'm only going to lap them, so I can't tell whether they're going to be going quicker than us or not. Oh, we've gone flat through there for the first time. I'm probably going to need to be a little bit more confident under braking there. Sorry, Covert. Oh. That's not going to do well for my tyres. Pray. Okay. Right, I need water to cool these down. That'll do. Oh, my steering wheel is shaking violently. The steering wheel's giving me Parkinson's. Sorry, Covert, that was a bit ambitious of me. Okay, this. Noticing some cars are pitting and they're putting on mediums. I'm just going to keep going with it until I need to. 10.4 laps. Makes you wonder if we could have fuel saved. Okay, good. Interesting. The wets are starting to lose their effectiveness. Ah, they're shaking. S Matt doing in terms of time? I didn't catch how far back it was when he came out. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Pick a line. I'll give him the room. Can't go past him because the TC's bogging me down. I'm not dare not touch it. Yeah, we're still in wets. Spun around here at La Source. Noticing a few of the prototypes are pitting for mediums, but I'm still gaining on them. Mind you, they're out in stone colds. So they're absolutely... Oh, I think he spun. Also, we've got 9.3 laps of fuel with about 11 laps of the race left. So we probably could have fuel saved. We probably could have kept the tyres intact as well to the end of the race if I wasn't such a spanner. I mean, I'm going to go as far as I can, but if a splash and dash is actually like the most feasible thing to do, then I will absolutely do it. Oh, that guy on medium tyres behind us is really falling behind. Getting hard to turn this, I think. I think it's time to consider dry tyres. Here we go. Well, one of the cars ahead, I think he was the leader at one point. He's pitted for medium, so I need to keep an eye on his delta. Because I'm going through flat through Blanche 1 here just fine. Carried too much speed going into the entry there. It's getting a little bit iffy turning the car here actually. So 28.2 to Samar. Oi, 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 oi. They're your race, not mine. At least downforce is keeping us alive for that one. Was it 28? Now they're down to 25. We could literally just stay on wets, I think. Maybe you need a splash and dash and that's about it. I mean, it's looking less glossy, that's for sure. I don't know, maybe Samir's alt account. Hug this one here so we get a bit more speed and yep, there we go. Brother! iceberg medium. What? The hell does that mean? Oh, like mediums are cold? Actually, I believe that. I just dropped the gap to Samar to 20. So a little bit braver through there, but I think staying on wet, sorry, is probably the way to go. Fucking what is with you and your stupid ass braking? What is that? Come on. What is going on? Oh. I think that second BMW is blue flag to the first BMW we passed. And then we just sort of, yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I can't see any of the tyre stuff because this is all class centric, all the relatives and whatnot, so I don't know what tyres they're on, but I think some of them came out on mediums as well, because I noticed some of the blue sidewalls were gone. Can hold it in fifth now. Okay. I'm still maintaining a gap to Samar, but we did have a cock up in the last lap. Oh my god, the steering wheel one. Oh, this guy is actually fifth. Yeah, like, if I just don't get caught up in things. Yeah. Wow, why are you overslowing? Is he damaged? Or is he lycoing like crazy? Like, had we known we can Lyco for this whole race, I would have absolutely done it. I think he's trying to save as much as he can. I don't know when he hit it already or not. And Samar just gained some ground on us. But we were held up by him. 12 litres of fuel required. Interesting. Quick math, come on. Why is he flashing? Is he flashing saying thank you for waiting or something? Nah, Samar's pulling us away from us now. Huh. It's the first P3 we've seen. I feel bad. Those two are going to have like an unofficial race result, basically. That's not going to get to the driver or safety rating because there's only two of them. Oh, struggle to turn there. Situation's going to be that. I would be happy with fourth, but we need to pit. These GT3s flashing me as I go by, like, I don't know whether it's I'm doing something wrong or something they don't like, or turning on this is really difficult right now. Which way are you going? Far out, Jesus. Yeah, clearly. Whoop. My headset's dying again. Yeah, we definitely need a pit. Okay. Sales saying 12. 12, 11, that's 30. 23. Whoop. I'll leave pit with, say, I'll pit now. I'll leave pit with say 28 meters in total. Yeah, car's a bit understeery now. Yeah, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna... I'll probably be back at 6, but I've got a decent gap. I'm gonna keep my wets on. Oh, the leader behind us just pitted as well. "15 seconds. Probably should have spun the tires around. Yeah, the leaders come out on wets as well, so... Jared! Nice! Okay. And he's going to need to warm up his tyres, so we might be in for a shot. I mean, the ones who are on mediums now are absolutely going to... they're absolutely going to be surging ahead in terms of lap times, but there's like 4 laps left. This is horrible. Wait, how was that? Oh, okay, so the lead car came out before us. Interesting. So we're still down a lap. That's alright. Yeah, maybe we should have absolutely lycoed it. Oh well. Yeah, if he was, then absolutely it failed. Samar, it worked out for him. Oh, these flat spots. I think most of the track is properly dry now, so I'm gonna have trouble keeping these together. Just a tad bit warm. Maybe we should have pitted and, well, we have pitted. Maybe we should have kept, selection on mediums. Make a squat. Like you can subtly hear the lock up as well on that one front right tyre. I absolutely hope I don't get a puncture. Interesting, you never think that the front right will be doing all the work. Forgot the brake, forgot the brake, forgot the brake, forgot the brake. That could have ended very horribly. Getting distracted now. Two laps. I think S-Mat is catching up quite quickly. He's catching us by about 10 seconds a lap, I think. Because I think the mediums are now doing like 2:10s. And I'm still doing 2:20s. So lap time is he doing? 2:12. Yeah, he's catching us by 10 seconds a lap. So it's going to be close to the end. Oh, that poor front right. Oh Jesus, it's still holding on. Hey look, I remember to brake, Dad. Oh, the steering wheel. Nah, backing off, backing off, backing off. Keep it green. Keep them more valid. Turn, you bastard, everything. Right. Huh? One lap to go. I'm doing 220s on some Parkinson grade wet tyres. Car behind me is doing 212s on mediums. So long as I keep this clean, we might be in for a fifth. Oh, they're shaking. Yep, roger that. Sorry, Beamer. Like, I'm still wearing like. Alright, we'll blue flag to him, so we'll let him through. Who says we can't be sporting? Yeah, that front rider's cooking. It's at nearly 200 degrees. Really hoping to stretch this out to the end. Got half a lap to go. It's still on 70%, but you can just hear it each time we break. It just keeps locking up. So yeah, I think mediums around the 30 to 25 minute mark was definitely the play. But I've still made it work in my favour. B5. Top 5. Holy shit. That was so unplanned. I went to this race blind. Oh, man. Wasn't expecting wet weather at all. I mean, we didn't have wet weather. We just had a wet track. And it took an absolute long time to dry out. So even the leaders were on wets as well. I reckon, I don't know, the whole Lyco thing, I think might have been plausible if you knew about it and did it right from the start. I reckon it would have been a doable strategy. And yeah, happy with that. Cold tea. Game lied to me. I put one less fuel lap. Oh, man. Put tea in a Canada mug. Yeah, I also put honey and milk in it. A tea and maple syrup. That just clicked in my head. That would be interesting. Probably give anybody diabetes, but hey. Trusted racer badge applied. I'm back to being a trusted racer again. Watch me lose it in the next race. Oh, there we go. 4 positions gained. Field S1, expected to finish 9th. Okay. Lost to 1 driver with a low drive rank. Okay, cool. Qualified, yeah. B2, yeah, cool. And we hit Platinum 1 for safety rating. Oh, yes. 1 invalid quality lap. Contact with a wall. Yeah, that was expected. And then contact with this fella who can't drive a race car for shit. No, finally hit Platinum 1. And that's the thing with the silver and gold. You just get so much more DR and SR. Because I think they've got like a 2 and 3 times multiplier on them. Yeah, so we gained. Yeah, we did well. Alright, cool. Amazing. Okay. No, just I don't know. What? Okay. Says it automatically applied. Don't need a customer. Oh, yeah, it's just automatically applied. Okay, cool. Cool. I would assume so. My dinner's barking. What else have we got here? What's else on the dailies? Prototype fix P2s and P3s at Monza. And then the same race we were doing just now. Or GT3s at Fuji. That's a nope. I don't want to do GT3s. Oh, that was just so much fun. That was actually a lot of fun. Is it going to have the same weather effects? Will it tell us? Oh, there's no sign-ups for that one. What about this one? Six and 4. Whatever, dude's in here. Nice. Oh, DI and SR 1.2, 1.5. What was the other one? 2.0 and 1.3. Yeah, there we go. 1.3 is still a pretty big thing. Do it again, try the Leica show. I mean, got some practice in. Except, I don't know. With the Leica strat, I feel like we're going to be slowing down even more. And yeah, I don't think there's a huge amount of sign-ups. There's 11 GT3s, 5 LMP2s. It's just not worth it. The grid's too small. Is there anything happening now in weeklies? Oh, on Wednesday. I thought there was a meeting like in a couple of hours. Oh, weekly 2 hours. That would have been fun. Anything under here? No, nothing. You know what? I'll just do Monza for 45 minutes. We'll even out the numbers. We'll do it in the LMP3s this time. It's going to go horribly. No, what do we want? I think it was the Ginny that was, there's only one LMP3 that was left-hand drive, wasn't it? And that was the Janetta. Was that right? I think that sounded right. Yeah, we'll do the Janetta. 8 LMP3s. Hello. Oh, one, oh my god. Okay. Well, that's cool. Jump at practice for the time being because it's been a hot minute since I did an LMP3, but I will take a quick bio break before the race. Let's see how badly this is going to go. Because it'll absolutely... Oh, they're fixed. Okay, cool. Except for brake pressure, that can stay up there. Alright. Oh, there we go. Yep. They are nice looking cars. I actually have seen one of these up close at Wakefield. It's pretty cool. I just need to get used to the engine note because it sounds so sedate. Okay, straight out of the box, this feels alright. Just need to manage my lines a little bit better. Now I'm playing as one of the slower classes, so I'm absolutely going to be shooting myself. Is it GT3? No, I'm kidding. Interesting. Wonder if we can dive on the brakes a little bit more. I mean, we're not going as quick as the LMP2, but we've got the same similar brakes. I actually forgotten how good LMP2s, not LMP2s, LMP3s felt good to, you know, just to drive. What's the top time? Minute 45. It better not be raining. I swear to God, it better not be raining. Oh my God. Wouldn't that just be my luck? All my races tonight. Tonight? Yeah, I see sunlight through the lines. There we go. Numbers are a little bit inflated now. Join event. There's a name in there. Yes, yes. Whatever dude's in there as well. Frank the Tank. Harriet Potter. Team Quidditch. Oh my God, there's some really fantastic names in this game sometimes. We are absolutely gonna get murdered, aren't we? I want my braking force. 80 kilograms. Okay, so I think the P2s were like 120. Interesting, so they've got slightly softer brakes. It's still just as light. How long was qualifying? 7 minutes. Minute 45, so that's like, what, 5 laps? If that. Should be plenty. Now we just hurry up and wait. Well, there we go. Qualifying. We'll wait at pit exit. Let's see how many stop goes are going to get handed out. Let's see how many stop goes are going to get handed out. None. I'm disappointed. Both impressed and disappointed. There's rumours circulating that the WEC might actually be returning here to Monza and also to Barcelona because of all the stuff happening out in the Middle East. So seeing hypercars go around actual Barcelona would be a treat. I can't remember if they've driven LMP1s out there before. I need to look it up. Are they adding Madrid? Interesting. Are they doing it one after the other? Because, you know, if they're adding it one after the other, then logically and logistically that would make a bit of sense. Instead, that was a bit hairy. I forgot I wasn't in a GT3. Alternating gears, right, okay. Wonder just to try and keep it fresh or something. Oh, 3 seconds off. Okay. God, the actual leeway between the car hitting the rev limiter and not going past it is just so small in these things. Oh, come on. So there's a few tenths in it there. Last lap, so we don't need a pit. Let's make them count. Stabilize the car too much there. That's annoying. See your wasn't as quick that time. Nice tight line. Right line. 5th. Considering I haven't driven these things in a while again. I thought that was the game called me that for coming 5th for a second there. Oh my god, P1 out qualified. Freaking, yeah, was it unrestricted P2? Okay. There we go. I'm tumbling down the order now that people are actually putting in some decent lap times. There we go. Oh well, again, it's all about surviving. 30-minute race. Was it 30 minutes of that? Minute 30, minute 40s. Could be. Fuel-wise.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
No way. No way. Really? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if there's wet, then yeah, I think I'll just put in, say, 20 liters and just go with that. If we don't have enough fuel, we'll come in for wets, and that'll be the end of it. Yeah, I reckon that's a good amount. Whatever, I'm just guessing it at the moment. Oh, okay. Tires. New wet.
Formation lap.
Everyone in chat, wet? It will rain in 5 minutes. Huh? Okay, fuel not required. So we got that right at least. Those ADAS cars actually look really cool at the front. Now we're going to start all the way back here, aren't we? Yep. Why are we going at like 50 k's an hour, guys? Come on.
Green flag, green flag.
I thought I was going to get the jump on him, and now the guys behind me are going to get a jump on me. Right. What a stupid start. Okay. Like, I heard of being safe at turn 1, lap 1. That was a bit too... Oh my god, what is happening back here? What is... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, that... Yep. He's overslowing from that corner. I'm up to 4th. Yeah, okay. Brother, why would you tap me like that? Piss off. Give him a freaking disgruntled flash. And off he goes. Goes to use a spanner. I think he almost collected the rear of a LMU2 parked at the first chicane there. Oh, I was going to say what a send, but he's pulled it up. Maybe I'm being a bit too cowardly on the brakes. Or no, you could just... Yeah, he qualified P1. He's a hot lapper. He's 100% just a certifiable hot lapper. Well, we're currently beating some P2s. He broke a little bit earlier there. No damage, no damage. And the sky is absolutely clouding over. P3, my god. This is not planned. Well, we've got the better exit. This can only get better. I mean, we started P9. They're overshooting the brake markers. Whoop. Go down to green, please. Thank you. Now the two cars in front, I think, are the Dakins, and I think they're still pretty damn rapid. So they'll be leaving us behind. It's a P2, okay. Oh, that's right. And grip is still saturated, so I'm not gonna pit just yet. Except braking there was a bit interesting. Wait a minute, I've just noticed some cars are already on wets. Interesting. Yeah, and then some of the cars behind us were also on wets. So they've clearly done this race before. I mean, it's absolutely just, it's drizzle, so it's not gonna affect it too much. I mean, we're still a second behind the P3 that's on wets at the moment. And Mr. Hot Lapper behind us is doing minute 46s on mediums. Track is damp now. Interesting, track is damp and he's overshooting his brake markers and he's on wets. What are you doing? Whoop, that's P2. Interesting, he's on wets. Time to sort of okay. Yeah, all the other cars are going in. Alright, I might as well. Don't want to pull a was it Orlando Norris at Sochi? Oh yeah, wets it is. Go through. Yeah, those cars that started the race with wets, now coming up the field. So we'll probably be back down to like, say, 6. P2s are on dries. Yeah, maybe. Bit of a safe entry, but whatever. Oh, my box is right there. It's nice. Track limit in pit. What? Purple last sector. I must have cut the fast lane or something. I don't know. Oh shit, did it give me more fuel? 17 laps, oh well. We'll see how we go. Oh, it's going to be toy. 5 and 6 yet gone through. Yeah, no, we've gone lower than that. Okay. It's alright. It's one of the 8S cars. Down to 8th. Okay. Again, everyone else has done these races for the whole... I'm assuming the rotation hasn't changed. I've got 20 laps of fuel for a 11 lap stint. I think we might be a bit close. What are you doing? Well, it's weird. I thought it changed already, like in line with like the iRacing stuff, but yeah, I must have gotten the two mixed up. I think it does change tonight. Because yeah, I saw, was it GT3s at Portimao? Still in the rotation, which we tried already as well, and they were also in wets. I am so scared about what this guy behind me is going to do. Yeah, see? I managed to salvage a couple of positions at least. Wow, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go and do this. Oh, that's 6th position in front of us. Around the outside. Straight through he goes. Saw that coming from a mile away. Unlucky. Wow, yeah, okay. There's a lot of lock up here. Okay, so he's not confident in the wet. I'm not confident on the brakes in the wet. This is going to be really interesting. I'm going to raise the traction even more. Don't care if the car bogs down. Brake wise. Where were we locking the fronts? I'm gonna have to extend them. Yeah, okay, we just need to extend the brake markers just by a substantial amount. Oh, you didn't take either the chicane or the track. Alright, 5 seconds to the car in front. slowly pitching away at the time to the car in front. And they're the ones who started on wets too. Like I'm... Like the only P3 at the moment worth his salt is probably that Bautista guy that we were fighting earlier. 158. Dude, we were doing faster times than Bautista. I think I saw him do like a 159. If only this race was an hour longer, then probably would have been like P3. I'm holding my line, P2. You do your thing. If you kill me, I will absolutely rage about it in chat. That's a death by 1,000 screws. Ah, the guy in front did that. Naughty, naughty. P2 and the P3 in the same team. We made the corner this time. Oh, managed to pull it up. There we go. Nice. Right, back in 5. 5's the magic number today. Go on, P2, go. Go, P2, go. Is this P2 going or not? Ooh! Nice! Back to valid. Ooh! Comfortable car, destabilized it a bit, so did he. Man, that was P1 in the P2s, taking a long time to pass us. That's how difficult the wet racing is. And we're catching up to 4th place. Oh my god. Yeah, car in front was like 20 seconds ahead before. .210. We caught up to him by a full 12 seconds. Oh. Turn 1. The first chicane as a whole in the wet is just awful. B2. Brother, pick a lane. There's a relatively dry track, a dry line. God, imagine if we did the big brain strat and were on wets as well. We probably would have been on pole, like, not pole maybe, but like definitely on podium. Again, I go into these races blind. Like these are the first daily races I've done in a long while. Last of which was Tuesday, and that was a different race completely. Goodness me. Slowly chipping away the time to the car in front. Down to less than 4 seconds. He must have had a monumental cock up a lap. Fucking Jesus! Oh my God! Okay. All right, we're good. Less than 3. It's gonna be close. It's also going to be tight on fuel. We've got 14.5 laps and we've got 2 or 3 laps left. And if I didn't do fuel, I think I would have been... yeah, probably 4th already. Wasted a good 12 seconds in pit. Frustrating. Wonder if the guy in front is hearing the Jaws theme, like, in his head. Oh, he saved it. God, for all money, he would have been in the war by now. Get the good run. Who's in front? Oh. Alright, 10 seconds to the car in front, 10 seconds to podium. Can we do it? Oh. Absolutely not. If I had another half an hour, maybe. One minute left of the race. Where's overall P1 Ascari? Man, overall P1's up at Ascari. P2 overall in the LMP2s is actually 6 seconds behind us. God, these things actually feel awesome to drive, even in the wet. This is incredible. Yep. Yeah, he's gone across the line with like 10 seconds to spare. Again, it's going to be fairly close. We've got 12 laps of fuel remaining. I don't know if we'll be able to make it. The car's crashing out, or are they not fuel up enough? Car in front's got 6 seconds on me. Yeah, absolutely. If I didn't refuel at the pit stop, we would have been P3. Yeah. Wait a minute. What? That's P3 there. Something's happened. He's now, yeah, 2 seconds in front of me. That's him. What's he done? Oh, it's going to be very tight. It's going to be very tight. I think he's damaged. He's definitely damaged. Oh, he got the best of me. Oh, does he? Oh! No way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! Holy shit! Did it? don't even care that it registers as 4th. Oh, if I put my boot down like that fraction of a second earlier, oh. Oh my god. Oh, he did get damaged. Oh. Oh my god, that was incredible. That was entertaining. Oh. And Mr. Hot Lapper managed to get back up to P2. Like, no way, man. Like, that was the craziest. That was the craziest end of a race I've ever done. Oh. Oh, man. Oh man, that was so good. Did we get it back? I can't remember. I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Oh, there you go. Still, that was that was so good. I wish to show you the gap between like the relatives. Oh, right there, finished. Oh my god, that was awesome. I want to do that again. Now I know to keep wets on. Oh. What else have we got? Yeah, so it starts up again in 10 minutes. Or one stint sprint at Barcelona with hypers. You know what? It's a pretty small field. You know what? I need to practice this track anyway in this, so let's do it. Oh, I can't believe that race finish at Monza in the P3s. That was that was so good. Oh, numbers looking a little bit better in the server. Okay. Wait, did I click on? I did. No. That was unbelievable. LMP2s, LMP3s. This feels like I just got power steering for the first time in forever. One stint sprint. Yeah, stone colds are awful. Was that bit always gravel? God, I can barely get around this corner in third on stone colds. Yeah, I might do this race and then I might do a quick break and then we'll swap it up, probably jump into another game. Yeah, that corner's not as sharp as ACC, not as pronounced. Right, no chicane. Well, I'm definitely feeling a lot more comfortable in this car on this track than the Porsche. Bit of a weight shift there. Steering that was like a banker, that's not too bad. Alright, okay. Let's give it a go. We need to practice it anyway. I don't know if that's going to count as a race for the GT4s, GT3s. I wonder, in regards to the whole F1 moving from Barcelona to Madrid, I wonder if that's because the WEC is contemplating going to Barcelona for their hypercars and GT3 fields, and they didn't want the two events there at the same time. That's the only thing I can think of, but would make no sense at all. Yeah, that'll do. Qualifying 8 limit, 8 limit. Fair enough. That'll do. Another quick pit stop. Alright, I reckon it's going to be another unofficial race for the GT3s. If it says unofficial race for the Hypers, I'm just going to take off. There's no penalty if it's unofficial. Freaking hell, what's with the snaps? Some energy. Oh, this corner's going to do my head in. Ugh, the gearing's so weird through there. It's like I need to ride third for the rotation and then upshift to fourth. Uah. Yeah, that corner there is going to do my head in. Really? Okay, keep off the curbs of that uphill chicane. Still not doing that wrong. Uah. A little bit further than I thought. Probably could have chipped away some time, but how long's the race? 40 minutes, jeez. Definitely going to go and grab something to eat after this. Hang on, did it say 90%? 92, 96, 88. I mean, granted, we spun out, but jeez. Fall off's a bit much.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Full fuel, 34, 35 laps. This should do it on the tank. Easy. Just in case, though. Oh, push 52. Yeah. Hell, the cars in front are doing like 82, 83%. I'm not going to take fuel out. No, I'll just keep it as is. At least top 7 in the end. Cheeky mucker.
Formation lap has started.
Well, this is practice for this Thursday, a couple of days' time. So this might let us know how badly it goes.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, that was on me. Thanks, Chief. Well, that settles that then. Well, at least the rest of the field went off cleanly. Can never chill with Barcelona. I was a little bit ambitious, I think, at the start. T1 I caused a bit of a ruckus. So, yeah, now we're just cruising around. at least it gives me a good indicator of, you know, what not to do for the race on Thursday. So yeah, it's not my finest moment. Probably going to get lapped by the hypers by lap 10. If not now. How about that trusted driver badge, eh? Oh, well, so understood. Maybe I should have done another P3 race. I don't know, I can never gel with Barcelona. Probably going to lose that platinum safety rating now. Oh. The wrong stuff's 13, man. See, if this was a better start and, you know, valid for positions, it would have been a great race. Until I did that. God, that's a sad sight. Half an hour of this left. Oh, maybe fourth in both of those. I don't know what sort of times I did in the Porsche before, but this just feels a lot nicer to drive. I'm not going to ruin this dude's race. That was weird. The team name is seriously balls deep. Well, when you pay for your monthly subscription for your own livery, I suppose you have a little bit of a wiggle room to call your team whatever, hey? The corner's so blind. Fairly high dig track. Understeer turn 3. Kilowatts for a slow drain. Anything harder to turn there. It's only 7. Jeez. Wow, this is such a high dig track. I wonder if hard's on the left side of the way. I think it's an hour race as well. Bit much there. curb too high. Okay. Loop down after the pit wall starts. Oh my goodness. Minutes left. Okay. I think we might be in for a top 7 here. Was a bit much, yeah. Can never figure out where 3rd or 4th is good at. Probably start up in 3rd and then shift up to 4th. was a bit ambitious there. What on earth was that? 69%. Nice. Okay, gearing this thing up. Oh, what a dreary race. Well, if anything, it's given me a bit of practice and insight as to what to expect for our league race on Thursday. I think those P2s and P3 races on Monza was actually quite good. So look for that. Wait for a while for the pit. Cool. I don't know why, I'm just not a fan of this track. Not a fan of it here, which is a shame because this is like the modern variant of it. Yeah. Not a fan of it in ACC. I don't know. It could absolutely be that. It's just the hype is just ruining it. I may need a different car class. I don't know. 2 laps to go. What the f... One more lap, thank God. %63%. Blah. Okay, they can suck my nuts. Yeah, he's complaining in chat that the caddy can suck his nuts because he can't figure it out. Yeah, start was less than ideal, but at least I know what to expect. At least we got top 7. Complete 50 daily races. Hey, how about that? Very nice. Oh. Yeah. At least we kept it clean. Huge drop in DR, apparently. Don't know when I got that. Oh, well. Yeah, I beat all the GT3s, that's right. I think I would have had more fun doing the, doing that again. What time is it? 12:20. Yeah, I'm gonna make some lunch, and then we'll probably do a, I'll probably swap it up and change games. Do you find this extended head resets? Head resets? What do you mean by head resets? Oh, headrests. Oh, these things? No. I hardly lean. So if this was mobile in a simulator, it'd probably be different. If I was wearing an actual helmet, which would fill it up to here, it would be different. So yeah, at the moment it's like a little jungle gym and get to stretch the arms and buff. Nah. Let's put a replay on of the P3 race while I go make some food. That'll be a suitable BRB screen, I think. Noted. I will never do that again. But I'm very well known to disappoint people, so expect me to do it again sometime in the future. Because... yeah. Alright. I'm gonna BRB while I make food. Yes, I absolutely made noodles. What of it? Needed. Okay. Oh, squeeze in, squeeze in, squeeze in. Yeah, I'm gonna eat while this is playing. Oh, hot. Oh, Jesus. It's a bit full up. Oh, someone's on the grass. I might wait a little bit because that'll be scalding hot. Wait, did this say I was already wet before getting in the pit? I remember putting wets on after I pitted. Oh, I did have minor damage. I didn't even tell like what I hit. Oh well. Actually, I'm gonna skip it right to the end because that. Was such a good race. Went into a blind. Wondered why there were people starting on wets in a half-hour race when it started on the dry weather. If I had just put my boot down just a little bit more. Oh, so close. See, it was so weird. The gap was just. Maybe that was just like after the race. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I think that is enough LMU for today. I am going to be doing something completely different. Because I've got food next to me, I'd rather eat and play. So, what we're going to do... Let's do a bit of War Thunder. Why not? Might look weird to some people because you don't see the whole menu HUD thing, but most of the game and whatnot is actually on this resolution, so it should be fine. Let's change the game now to War Thunder. Yeah. Take out sim racing. Variety. Did that update? And updated the now it's updated. There we go. Weird. We'll go to fixed HUD. Wonder if I can change some stream settings. I can. There we go. This should be all right. Let's have some noodles. I was hungry. This should be alright. Don't need this anymore. Ooh. How's that from the last time I played? Nice. Okay. Which tree is this? German? German. Don't want to play. Must have picked this up before when I started the game. Oh well. Yeah. Like I played a quick game. Oh, did I just vote? No, I didn't. Oh well. What have we got? No, of course you give me the cheap option. That's a keyboard. Cancel, jeez. Okay, whatever. This sounds a bit loud. Holy hell, this is a bit loud. Actually, music menu can go down. Yeah, fine, whatever. It's the first time actually streaming this, so let me know if it's too loud or vice versa. Alright. What shall we do? What the heck is crew training? Oh, okay. Well, they changed this menu a little bit. It used to be in the middle. Can I drag it in the middle? Nah, okay. It's the crew leveling a bit. Where was reload? Loader. Weapon reloading. Hold on. That doesn't look right. That's better. That's a little bit more centralized. Alright. What I want to play. Let's play a bit of Japan. Let's do the assault. Okay, we're maxed out on everything. Yeah, okay. Alright. Was it ground assault? Okay, yep, let's go. I'm not going to be using the plane, but whatever. Excuse for eating on stream. I'm just really hungry. Oh, warm. Maybe I should have just stuck with LMU. I don't know. No, when I eat, I can't really eat while I'm driving. I mean, I can. It'll probably go poorly. Hint, do not stand near a bomb. That's about as good as Helldivers 2's friendly fire isn't. Ugh. Are we going to find a team in this, I wonder? Because we don't have our own oceanic service from memory. It's US or Europe. And if I memory this out, basically everyone in the US is probably asleep. And everyone over in Europe is asleep. Mind you, it says 100,000 people are online. There's about 1.8k battles happening. Like, if I have no luck in this, I might as well just go and do something else, like Arena Breakout. Waiting for Battle 6. I mean, come on. How many people is in need again to get up to be able to stand or start? Sorry. Oh, there we go. Very good. Let's pop that down. Japan, and we've got Japanese tanks. Means we should do well, right? I choose you, Pikachu. That's better. The sensitivity was a bit high. Up some speed. Where are they going to come from? Plane. Oh, they're behind the hillside. Horrible start. Nice, thank you. That bomb was awfully close. Nice, good wave. Refamiliarizing with controls. It's been a hot minute since I played this. In before those tanks over there literally cap us on the side. Stopped. Nice. Rip. A critical hit. That's better. Ah, we don't have people who can repair. Oh my god. Good. No way it's gonna hit. I've got no repair on this tank. Need those repair kits. Oh, there's one right there. So I'm going for the tank repair. Neck minute, pen on the side. Whoa! Whoa! Got that at least. Come on, take us out already. How are we taking this much punishment? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hopeless. Hey, nice. Oh, interesting. Yeah, nice. Oh, come on! Oh! That's what happens when you be nice to other people. Nice. Not me, not me, not me. Ooh, that was right behind me. DK! Oh my god, man. That's better. Okay. Okay. Might be in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, clump there. Crying out loud, man. Should be the last group of tanks. Oh my god. You are... Oh, dead. Nice. Whoop. Oh. Oh, crit. Oh. Oh, oh. That would have been gnarly. Yeah. Nice. Oh, YouTube. Ooh. Nice. Top job. Yes, so we can repair. And after that, suspension. Jesus. Alright. Arcade. I always forget. We need to swap here first and then air arcade it. Oh, we only really got reserve. Not up the no, up the chi tolerance of this crew. What are we studying? Nothing in there. Actually, yeah, that one. Yep. Alright, arcade. Probably take us a few minutes to find. Welcome to the load screen mukbang. We are absolutely here just as a decoy. Because we only got reserve planes with the Japanese Air Force. Oh, look at us burn the midnight oil. I love the progression of aviation throughout the years. It's just like, let's make enough horsepower and torque to just spit flames and make sure the propeller goes fast enough to get this thing up in the air. Like, yeesh. The words of a wise man. Oh my god, they're right, this is a doddle. It's all I've got unlocked for the Japanese Air Force, Annie. Like, I've got like MiG-4s or something like that. this game is ass. MiG-4's under the USSR tree, and I think Mustang's under the American tree. Oh, we're already going to go down. Yep, we are absolutely going down. I mean, I'm using keyboard and mouse, so it feels pretty arcadey and whatnot. Like, it's doable. I have seen some people have used full-on HOTASs in this because, you know, in simulator mode and with, like, was it F4s and F16s and whatnot, they literally go the full mile. Oh yeah, let me inhale that sweet smoke. Well, while we're waiting to reach them, because this plane is just outrageously slow. Look, man, no hands. Nice. Hey, nice. Ooh, allies in front. I can actually hit allied planes, I'd rather not. They're going to initiate the bombing run, so can't work that. I'll just rearm and just go for the next group. See, full on HOTAS. Bit of damage. Stop chasing the ones that are finished. What do I care? No flaps on these. So if those guys go over there, we can look after that. See, when I see F2A, I think of the Monday variant, like the Mitsubishi F2, which is the basically Japanese version of the Viper, I believe. They've just finished their bombing run too. Bugger. Wish they stopped, buddy. Yeah, why not? We're going that way anyway. We got an oil leak. Yeah, we should be fine. Love it how it actually does the oil leak smear on the side as well if you do get an oil leak. Like, sometimes I actually forget how absolutely incredible visually this game is. Oh no! Knocked out by a bullet. I think they call that dead. Did I just say I killed someone? Yeah, it's all the same model. It doesn't matter which one we pick. Oh well. How are we fourth in a plane so terrible? And then coming quite close, actually. I'm sorry, I forgot to scream out Banzai or Kamikaze. Oh my god. I'm so terrible at planes in this. True Japanese pilot indeed. With a Canada mug. I'm keen to try that out because I somewhat ran out of honey, so I was trying to look for a suitable alternative. And I looked at the maple leaf and I thought, sure, why not? Gun always seems to want to jam. I mean, they're just AI. They're committed, you know. If it was PvP, there would be a little bit more avoidance. Let's try and get the ground targets with what little life we have left. Alrighty, tea, honey, milk, and a splash of maple syrup. Let's see how this goes. Actually, right. Canada, I hope you're watching. It's primarily focused around PvP, but there are 2 modes where there's waves and waves of enemies coming in, and it's a PvE sort of mode. And once a day, if you do those, like the air and the ground PvE battles, you get rewarded with, like, you know, boosters which give you more money from like playing more games, or if you're lucky you get like the premium currency. Do another pass. Let's try and get it done before the plane is completely out of oil. Didn't see how low it was. I mean, the Howitzers, so if they've got some pretty damn good aim, then all the credit to them. Anti-air units will absolutely fire back. No. Didn't have a good enough entry for that one. There's some more ground units over there, we'll deal with them in a sec. Jeez, Howitzers have some health on them. All the oil smeared on the side of my aircraft. Oh, come on. What a tease. Alright, let's see how far we can go with the other ground units before engine decides to flake out on us. No reason why we have that score is because we're over ground units. Ooh, base health at 25%. Well, with these older planes, I imagine they try and replace the magazines inside the cockpit. I don't know, like, I'm no aviation expert, but I would imagine these are like belt-fed machine guns mounted inside the aircraft, like in the cockpit. I mean, again, I'm assuming. This is arcade mode, so I think in actual proper simulator modes, once you're out, and you have to go back to base and rearm and resupply. Nice, nice, nice. Let's take out that one without hitting the tree. Yeah, sure, why not? Nothing around here. Whoa! Oh, looks like mate over there is dealing with the ground units now. Alright then. Let's deal with those. He's dealing with them, right? How am I third place? There we go. And this is a reserve plane. It's like basic as basic can be. When you start War Thunder off, you get reserve planes. You have to research like the decent planes, and that's it. It's going to be close. I don't think we're going to defend this. Oh, coming side on. Oh, critical hit. Whoop, whoop. Ah, they just dropped their bomb. Booger. Ah, whatever. All the parachutes. Oh, what? There's still a couple of howitzers. I thought the other bloke finished them off. And he's coming this way. Jesus. Hopefully the small amount of howitzers isn't too much of a big deal, because they do continuous damage onto our base if they're left alone. Nice. Half the time I don't reload, huh? Most of the time it's just a gun jam. There is absolutely no way we are winning in this. I think as soon as those planes and those planes release their payload, then I think we lose. I'm not even going to catch up to these. I'm going at 150 k's an hour. Those things have just taken off of me. Alright, I'm going for the other ones. HP at 16 health, 13, 3, 0. Oh well. Yeah. Now, let's do an actual air battle with these things, just to see the difference between the two. This is actual PvP. There are some game modes where, even though the planes themselves are PvP, you have bombers and whatnot, which you can fly, and the ground units are actually, was it AI in this, NPCs. In ground maps with tanks and whatnot, if you get enough points, spawn points, you can actually bring one of your planes over and cause havoc. So it's actually pretty well done. I actually don't mind it. All right. Yeah, so the little targets at the ground. What bombs do we have? 2. Sure, this is arcade mode, so bombs are gonna respawn. Actually, let's just use this. Ooh. I want to go through my reserves real quick and unlock better aircraft. Oh, one of ours just committed a deep dive. Brother, come on! And then you have situations like that where people just don't look where they're going. Unbelievable. Severe damage, so he's bound to go down. If you do severe damage on a character, it means you're basically done the most damage, you're going to get the kill. Nice. Oh, what a mess. Why does it do that? Absolutely, I'm gonna run into him. Oh, this thing's a long way from home. Alright, let's try and use some bombs on the ground targets over there. We are absolutely not dogfighting, which is why we've got that bloke on the back. Bad network connection, hey? Come on. Rear gunner. Shoot, 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 shoot. God, the rear gunner is terrible at shooting. Oh, how did I hit him? Brother, I should not be dogfighting you. Jigs up. My pontoon! Oh well. Got one. Half me wing! We're going down! Soft landing. Oh, do I wanna universal backup for this vehicle? Do I wanna? Oh, daily universal backup. Sure, why not? How am I? Oh, that's a few going down. I'm hoping to at least go through a little bit so I can deal some more damage to the ground forces. Going in nice and quick. What's the map say there's one? Don't see any over there. This should not be working. Ouch. How did we win? How did we win? The best squad. What? Jesus. Okay. There's air battle. Alright, let's give it a shot. I was gonna go and duck off for a bio break, but no. Oh, okay. King of the hill. of all the things stored on the back of the tank, that's certainly one of them. Christ, there's one right here. Nice. Oh, where was that from? Oh, they took out our transmission. We couldn't move. Oh, from the side. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a fair cop. Missed. Oh, he's down. Okay. I wonder if we're going to go grab the A point. Probably should. Flying away. lad. Boggles the mind as to why we're up here. Oof. Okay, 100-pounder. We're not going to get anything with this. It's that reserve plane. Might as well be attacking them with a wet tissue. The one singular alp of snow. I was about to say ice. Ugh. Yeah, forget it, lads. We're not going to get the A point. Oh, well, actually. Get the kill. Oh man, that's so that was so embarrassing. Like, is that a tank? No, that's the top of a house. We have to push them all the way back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was a bit high. Still a bit high. Can we get it right in the end? Oh, I went through. Nice. Oh, yes. How did I not? Did I get it already? That's for that one. Oh. Did I? No, I haven't locked it there. Alright, I'm going to change it up one last time. Alrighty. Where did it go? There we go. Sure, I don't know why it needs that. Okay, while that's loading, I will be right back. This will be the last game to play for this afternoon. I've got some stuff to do, and then I might do some more streaming tonight. Do my D for Dishonored game. Man, imagine if the whole 8 hours today, or whatever, however long I streamed, was just Dishonored. Okay. Which were all the events? Well, we're probably free shit. Okay. Nice. All the event stuff, honestly, is just... Right, what do we got? SKS, and AK-74N. Okay. I think that will... excuse me. A bit itchy on the thigh. Probably wasn't a pretty look. Actually, what's the bundle coupon? Weapon choice, eh? Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's warm up some Covert ops. Should I? No, why not? Okay then, never mind then. Let's warm up with some Covert ops, get some free stuff real quick, and then we'll just muck about. I'm looking cute today. A little bit off the sides. Oh, you meant the one from earlier? Yeah, no, absolutely do. Not much in the way of character customization, and this is you either pick male or female. This mode though, I'm playing as a militant, so I'm disguised as one of the enemy. Well, I can get some free stuff very quickly. Where's it going to put me? It's so interesting that the loading screen actually is 21:9, like, aspect ratio. But the rest of the game is just... Whoa, am I playing, like, US service or something? Ping 292? No way. Armed with just a pistol. We cool? We cool. It's NPC, but he's a militant. Let's find some stuff, like another gun, for God's sake. She's giving me a pistol. Wow, this game is literally setting me up to fail. Sure. Collect ammo for guns I do not have. Which way do we need to go? We're over there. Let's make our way over there. Probably make it to the hotel. Got 18 minutes. What the hell is that? I mean, they look like militants, but I don't know. There are some NPCs here which aren't militants. They're like military, basically. He's militant. Why is he looking at us like that? Is he military? My life for a decent enough weapon. All I got is a pistol to my name, for God's sake. Don't even have space for apple juice, that's nice. Oh! $25, 1, yeah, okay. Wait, no weapon? No weapon, Jesus. You look just as looted. Yeah, you got a mug. Someone didn't mug you properly. Gun parts, gun parts. No actual gun. Stun grenade, sure. For crying out loud. Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? You, there. You, I don't need. You, there. What would be nice is a bag. Thermometer, regen injection. I think someone's been here before, but I don't know. Okay, I've got no pockets left. Really? Don't have mounting? Forget how simple this game is sometimes. You look like a militant, you're fine. Look like a militant over there. Don't see any. Why can't I have his gun? Why do you look like you're running?
You got a piss or something? No wandering, got it? Jackpot today, huh?
Oh. It's got the same, yeah.
Hey now, no wandering around.
You're sprinting, so I feel like you're a player. Oh, they look so... I don't think they're players. I think it's still bots. I think they can sprint. Not used to that. $20 out of 20. How much you got? Oh. No. So shortcut to check ammo. I need to remember what it was. because we're dressed as a militant and we're in disguise, we can actually afford to run around with a bit more bravado, but usually we don't, because everything is out to get us. Okay, now that almost definitely looks like a player. I'm not going to linger for too long. Gate's closed. Why are you sitting outside, eh? Hey. Nah. I feel like somebody's here. Other way around. Other way around. There we go. Ace dog tag. Okay. Not a bad find. The 2 AK-30s here? I mean, I wasn't counting on it, but this is a pretty damn good haul. 5 minutes left. How far are we? We're in between 2. Yeah, I'll go for the mountain path. M4s. He's an imposter, yeah. Oh, we absolutely... Oh, damn. Should have trusted my gut and should have just left. I got too greedy. Oh well, at least that was just a covert op, so I'm not too mad. Went in with basically nothing. Could have come out with a lot more than that. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Ah, well. Interestingly enough, that was only my second death ever in this game. Alright. What have we got in Valley? Why are we... Distortion? Oh, we unlocked Distortion. What farm? What was it? Escalating area and farm. Destroy. So we still got farm to do. I absolutely got too greedy. Need to just not be. Oh, and a tea. Sad. Big sad. There we are. Come on. Actually, I've forgotten how fun Covert Op was, because you can't actually... If you move correctly, nobody can tell who they are until you start getting loot like your backpack and all that, and people are just like, yeah, you're not a bot. You're not a bot. But, yep, there we go. Right, where we at? There, so if we go... Was it loading area? That sounded close. Very close. Oh, I mean, we're next to the granary. Well, that's a player. Lost sight of them. They are around us. Might as well go say hi. This is actually going to be entertaining. Got him. What have you got? Nothing. Oh. Never seen you before. Elite dog tag. Not a player one. I have a feeling you weren't a player. Interesting. Free pistols, free pistol. Put that up there. Just for the pistol, so we better take that just in case. Yeah, can there. Oh, obtain medicine, that's right. That's one of our missions. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Can that fit? Nope. Oh, it needs to be emptied. Thermos. No worries, Annie. Thanks for hanging around. Catch you later. Yeah, cheers, man.
something! We got food for me!
Someone's been in the safe. The roof is on fire. MP5, wow. The old packing MP5s? Looks like they are. Oh, yep, that's a daily done. Well, that's actually not a bad looking MP5. It's better. Immaculate Carabiner. Token? Right, okay. Didn't know you could fight tokens. Bandage, yeah. What the heck is that? Huh. Nice. That was on my to find list. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna need to rejig some stuff. I don't need magazine full. Okay. Okay. Dump you. Yeah, dump you, and you're coming with us. Weird. Right. Not too greedy. Got 15 minutes left, and we've still got to cover ground between here and the exit. Oh my god. Why is it we're now finding guns everywhere? Game knows. Slight hunger. Ugh. This bitch gonna have some stinky breath. Oh. Okay, let's just take stock. What are we missing? I mean, technically we're in the loading area, aren't we? Oh, unless we need to be specifically in here. One. So someone's already beaten us. What's them? Head to the S loading area and farm destroyed team annihilation supplies. I don't know.
Ooh, I dare you!
Two. What does it mean by...
I've got extra ammo just for you. Curiosity killed the cat.
Wait, was that an ally? I don't know. Because those were the guys that were attacking us when we were covert ops. Oh shit, I hope I didn't just start something. Oh god, I'm so sorry! It's not my fault, I'm a dumbass. Oh god, I'm sorry. Okay, we need to get out of here. We try it out on another run. Yeah, it looks like allies. We are absolutely getting the hell out of here. Okay. Oh, the first one was an operator. I thought it was a... Okay, I thought it was a bot. One that we were finding out in the woods near the granary. Oh, okay. Okay, killer. Walk in the dark, drowning in the abyss. Okay, chooses the wrong opponent and thus meets her end. Oh, is that her? Oh! Oh, there we go. The one that we got the token. Nice, okay. Ah, cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, alright. Level 20 and level 22. Nice. We don't need that. We do need more ammo for the AK. Unless we roll with a pistol and an MP5. That's for the Mosin Nagant. Actually, I'm absolutely going to do that. Use there. AK ammo there. Where do my MP5? Except we don't really have other... I'm gonna have to. Oh, this is a fat gun. Hell, I'm gonna even Uzi it. Do we have any clips for the Uzi? I'm gonna guess we don't. Modify. Surely it'd be easy to find.
I've got some new things in. Wanna look?
Mac 10 Uzi 32 right. Nice. Alright.
I've got some new things.
You can never have too much medicine.
Got anything?
Sure. Yep.
Got anything you want to trade with me?
Alright. Put those two back because we don't need those, and we'll go up here. PSOs. Oh, there. Alright. Very lightweight build. Where did my Uzi go?
Happy to witness you're trying to return. These two places are pretty sketchy, you know? You busy at the moment? You definitely have time to make some money. Daddy won't forget you when he gets rich.
What the hell is that? The shit you see. You know what? Why not? Right. You got a blaze survey for everything. So I head to the S loading area in farm. Destroy Team Annihilation's supplies. The hell's Team Annihilations? And collect 2 food from the kitchen at motel. That's such an RNG thing, I swear to God. What have I got in Valley? Extract. Smuggler's dock. Investigate voice recorder containing communications guard changes. Nothing here. Yeah. The hell? Why is it looking like that? We're being brave. Or stupid. Either or. We've got PCR results back and swab test results back. And it's coming up negative for everything, so I'm like, okay, well clearly I'm past any infectious or viral stage. But what did I have? Surely it should be able to tell me what I had. Right, where the hell are we? Oh, we're at near the loading area, so we can try it again with that. Then make our way down to motel. What the M14 barrel, jeez. That sounds like a very hefty gun. That's piss, isn't it? Piece of piss, mate. Not gonna lie, I missed my zoom already. Yeah, why not? Why is everyone carrying piss? Like, this is not something I expect to say in an extraction shooter, but why is everyone carrying piss? Oh my god, yes. Yeah, let's take a look at you. What the hell are you? Check. 45 mil. Okay. Use you up close and burn through ammo I don't need. That's how I roll in games like this. I just get the worst guns from the enemies, modify them, and just go as long as I can to see how good they are. That's why I'm floating with an SKS. Man, they move like freaking players.
How dare you show your... You are done for!
I thought this gun was going to be crap. Am I going to float with this gun? You bet your ass I am. Why is everyone carrying your ear? No way with the actual blade. Oh my god. There must be AI. Just noticed how big. Like, I'm looking around. What is this thing about me?
Woohoo! I'm popular!
Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid, Yashi. Welcome, everyone. Hello.
Woohoo! I'm popular!
Oh my goodness, that was a shock to the system. How's everyone doing? Oop, that's the wrong key. What do I want? Okay, let's give this a go. So, welcome to the channel. My name's The Hamster. I don't usually sound like this.
Woohoo! I'm popular!
I'm very much under the weather. Thank you for the follow there, Jake from Best Buy. What a name! I love it. Oh, very nice. All right. So currently in Arena Breakout Infinite.
Popular!
Well, thank you for the follow as well, Yashi. My goodness, this was not on my. This was not on my bingo card at all. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, that's you. Righto. Okay, no worries. Anything in here? So you just finished your own stream, I'm guessing. What were you streaming? Nothing. No. Okay, let's heal up then. Still got a ways to go here. Oh, okay, it's my injection. I thought it was someone else around us. Jake is a Sherpa. Right. Okay, no worries. What? But yeah, like, what game were you guys just streaming just now? Were you doing Arena as well, or were you doing another, like, shitty pew-pew sort of thing? As you can tell, we're quite terrible at this game. Dying in Arena a lot, right? Yeah. I mean, so far, I've only been really messing about in farm on normal difficulty. So I feel like I've been lucky of sorts. My god, how much health did you want? Check. BA out of Uzi. Eek. Okay. Unless I salvage some from the pistol. Salvage it from the pistol. Why have I got a combination of stuff in this pistol? I mean, I found it, but it's just a weird thing to just suddenly have come out of the magazine. Right. We'll use this scab-ass bloody gun from the enemies here. This is indeed a Sparko racing suit, yeah. So I do a bit of sim racing, as shown right here from this heavy thing. This morning's stream was a couple of hours of Le Mans Ultimate. Then went on to a lunch break and did a bit of Arena War Thunder. Just War Thunder for a couple of hours, and then, yeah, circled back onto this. So, definitely mixing it up today. Surprisingly, this is actually very comfortable because it forces you to sit straight up. Thank God the padding, the thin layer of padding is actually sufficient, so. Hearing anything? I'm tripping over my own sound effects at the moment.
I hear something.
No, you don't. .45 mil. Yeah, that goes for a gun. Ultra shield. Nice. Okay. My god, he was coming right for us, and that, Jesus. Dude, literally freaked me out. Let's drop a pistol. I don't think I've already got this thing. Dirt track rate. No, yeah, true. That's cool. Wait. Oh, it is for that gun. Okay, cool. Alright, we're not being stupid. Okay. Because I'm more than happy to admit that I am being stupid sometimes. Sprint cars, that is pretty sick, man. That is actually, like, you know, kudos to you. I'm more of a, what is it? A circuit racer myself. Never seen that before. It is absolutely going nuts in that. Oh, my ping's going pretty damn high. Let's not faff about here too much, eh? There's a bit of noise happening here. In progress. That is such an RNG thing. I like. Part of me is like, I don't care. We'll check it out. We'll check it out, I suppose. Let's go the other way. Guessing the kitchen's in there. Ooh. Is that an actual... I don't follow it hardcore. I follow the race results. Like most of the time, I need to go to work, so I don't stay up late. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! We're probably going to need a drink soon. Deagle as well. Ah! Cornflakes! I mean, it's not really finding stuff in the kitchen. Does that count? I'm guessing the kitchen is literally that room around the corner. Like, back in the day, when F1s had 8+ cylinders. Yeah. I'm definitely going to eat it. I've been in this map for quite some time. But yeah, back in the day where F1 had, 8+ cylinders and were about 150 decibels and blew your ears off, those were the days where I've definitely followed the F1. I don't have a little... Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That checks out, actually. Alright, Didn't I just... Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
You're a bald.
Shh. Not gonna go out that way because I was headshot there before. I just went through a complete loop, didn't I? No, I did not. Meh. Like, did that actually count as a... Yeah, nah. I'm just gonna leave. I've only got one exit. What? Oh, there's one down at Baltimore. I've got a microphone in the way, that's why I can't see it. It's just like... 49-inch curved monitor, and the microphone blocks the one bit that I can't really see. Yeah, V8's next year. Oh, not next year. Next car update, as you said. Because they're keeping the tank size small, I think they may even bring back the option to refuel. Oh, right. Okay. I thought it just counted when we picked it up. Did we pick up one or two? I'm hoping juice counts as well. No, it doesn't have the exclamation mark. I don't want to go back there. No, I've got a lot of good shit on me. Where'd my hat go? Let's turn this stuff in and then we'll come back out here later. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That's a nope. Drink juice to sate hunger. Excuse me. Scav because I... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not a hardcore player in this or anything. I just like the concept of extraction shooter and it was free. It'll work. Bit of work. Updated. Fuel tank, nice, yep. Just constant enemies, NPCs there. I'm curious about these two here, because Word Star, just to me that just seems like very AI-ish. Like better AI and not actual operators, because you rarely bump into other operators in this, I think. Not bad considering when I went in there with that Uzi and a pistol. How's that? I'm keeping that. G7 pistol. Uses the same ammo. Okay. Pop you back in. You can go back in there. We are absolutely just going to be filthy and cheap. Heard some rumors that the cars are going to be down some HP, but they're going to be 100 and 150 pounds lighter. Yeah, but makes you wonder if they're still keeping the whole battery system and whether the fuel tanks are big enough to support those races. It'll be interesting. I might actually keep an eye on it. I follow the World Endurance Championship and IMSA stuff mainly because, you know, I love my endurance racing. So, where's a cheap ass? Yeah, roll up. There we go. We'll chuck in the reinforced case. Forgot about that. What are we missing? Do I not have? What am I missing? Oh, we got. Hold on.
I've got some new things in.
Wait, I need to put it in my inventory, don't I? Move. There.
I've got some new things in. Wanna look? You'll have to scrounge for food. Fight off the rats. Or...
I'm sorry, what did it just say? Did I just misread that?
You'll have to scrounge for food.
Collect 2 fruit from the
Fight off the
kitchen, and
rats.
so it didn't count there,
Eat
so...
'em.
How much have I got? 7. Hope it's worth it. Storage. Move you back. Battery is going to be 10% of the car's power. Interesting. Okay. I haven't really fully delved into the new specifications for Formula 1, so might need to reread a lot of it. What am I missing here? Says I'm missing something. Like, is it really necessary? Oh, you're a Max Verstappen fan, I see. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their taste. I don't think I've got any fans in there, except for Alexander Albon. But that may be biased because, you know, Thai, so. But yeah, have fun. Have fun. Have a lovely break, have a lovely night. Or morning, who knows. I can understand the Vettel fan. Yep, no, I can absolutely understand it. Oh, painkillers, I wonder. Do we have any? Yeah, okay. Open all this crap again. Cool. Cool. Nice. Not gonna say no to free money. Oh well, whatever. One of the few Americans grew up in a household where we watched all the MotoGP's racing or Formula 1 races. That's some absolute dedication there. You know, kudos to you and your family for following some of the good things out there. Like, I don't mind MotoGP. Bikes aren't usually my thing, but, you know, again, I respect them. They ride on those little bloody rocket ships in between their legs, and they're like that far away from like the ground. Like, it's just I don't think I can do that. I absolutely don't think I can do that. Alright, let's do another. Might do one more tack up, and then I'm gonna call it there for now. Have a little break, try and get some stuff ready, pick up my baby boy, And then, I don't know, maybe later on tonight for me anyway, I'm going to probably stream some Dishonored as part of my Steam A to Z list. For those who've been keeping up. Let's mix it up. Yeah, let's mix it up. Let's just give Valley a go. Smuggler's Dock and extract from Valley, 150 slow. Okay. Seems straightforward enough. Again, going in there with basically nothing on us. Got this gun where it's got no sights on it or anything, and a pistol, both of which were found on bodies. So it's either going to go really well or poorly. Can only go up from here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to tap out very quick. Here we go. Yashi, I'll give you a follow back. And... whoop, not that. What do we want? Jake from Best Buy, another follow for him as well. Because, you know, I'm a nice person like that. Hope to catch your streams later on as well. Oh, we're going in here. What are we doing here? I'm not missing anything important. No. Okay. I am absolutely going to get lost in Valley. I usually lurk in the farm area. Or at least we're in some weeds. Smugglers. Boat. Oh, I'm up there. Okay. Mission. Smuggler's Dock. Where the hell is Smuggler's Dock? Am I being an idiot? I'm more than happy to admit that I'm being an idiot. Like, I will be inclined to say, oh, is that it there? That's Smuggler's Dock? Let's just check it out. Because that looks like the only dock-like place that's not marked as a dock. Someone's above us, I think. Definitely sounds like some footsteps above us. What kind of pistol is that? Ugh. I hate how it rolls up. It's basically like what we've got right now, but upside down. Okay. Yeah, we'll touch up. Keep ourselves touched up. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, viewers. I am on the tail end of this vile sickness of the throat. Okay. What? Holy crap. Time to give this a go then, eh? Oh, yep, no. We're in a bad spot here. I can't see shit with that machine gun. That's another operator for sure. Like, as if that's not an operator. This is going to be interesting. Half left. How the hell am I supposed to see anything through that? I need to be up close to them. This is interesting. Well, accept mission. Maybe not just yet. Right, where are we going? Say something about a hut on Smuggler's Beach? There is a car outside my house right now that is belting out some thumps. Sure. Sound muffling cotton. Retrieve my cotton. Again, things you just don't think you'd hear. Yeah. Actually, we'll keep that with us, just in case we do need to drop it. Excuse me. Right, mission. Smuggler's Dock. Unless there's something down here. Oh, it's right down there. Right. It's right on the edge of the map. Oh my god. Probably would see it, you know, if the map actually was a little bit better. Alright, so we need to go there, and then we need to sprint back all the way to the other side of the map. You try and find some health while we're at it. Actually, come to think of it, I think we spawned in the Smuggler's Dock for the first time. We loaded in the valley. Someone's above us.
Take your questions to the grave.
The hell was that? Whoa.
I've got you. Take your questions.
Man, we're lucky at the moment, I think, is the best way I can describe this. Right. Machine gun. There. Take the micro SMG. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Mini 14 carbine. Interesting. Basically full. Okay. Take the mask with us. Nice. Alright. I was going to say, I don't really like the lack of peripheral, but when you're on a 49-inch curved monitor, it doesn't really matter.
Channel tuned. This is Jacked Off Flock. Ready to receive commands from the nest. Orders confirmed. Jacked Off Flock will execute the return to nest directive within 24 hours. Just got a message from the stronghold. We're being reassigned to Northridge.
Northridge? Weren't we supposed to stay here and monitor Doss and the White Wolves? Why the sudden move to Northridge? I just switched into my moisture-proof equipment. Now that we're heading to Northridge, won't I have to change into cold weather equipment again? This transfer makes no sense. The captain might be a bit unhinged sometimes, but isn't he usually pretty professional?
Shh, keep it down. Let me tell you what I know. I heard the captain's captain is here.
I've heard of her. Isn't her name White something?
White Rose.
Right, that's her. All I remember is that she's a woman and the captain of Team Annihilation. Never actually seen her face, though.
Then consider yourself lucky. If you think our captain is unhinged, he's got nothing on White Rose.
What? That's insane. I'm actually a little scared to run into her at Northridge now.
Now you get it. Nobody will stop you from calling Captain Apostle out in the field. But when you're in front of White Rose, you better know who's really in charge.
Got it. Crystal clear.
Shh. Another transmission.
All right. I'll get out of your hair. I should go pack my stuffing.
Riveting. We're basically full up. We've got good gear. We're just going to extract. We're not going to mess about. We are not going to FAFO. No FAFO. Still don't see any movement, which is nice. I'd rather stay away from that villa as best as I can. Probably go along the walls and that's about it. What have you got in here? Top. Nut. There's a mission here in miscellaneous items. I don't think I'm going to collect 25 miscellaneous items today. Playing a bit of a risk going near the villa. Again, this is on normal, and we started out with basically nothing, so I don't really care. I think there's another operator. We don't have enough ammo in that one. How's boarding? Is that an actual viable escape? Deliver 2 dog tags. Shit! Well, we used up all of our healing, so we probably should extract. I think they're on the other side of the wall. I hear footsteps on the other side of the wall. Man, times like this I wish I had a rifle. One. Oh my god. Me just refilling all my ammo in the middle of Fut Buck here. Whatever. Like, I just want to extract. I absolutely just want to extract. Playing a very dangerous game, running through the urban area here. Mind your own business. What? Someone explain that to me. How did we get out of there? Oh my god, how did we even do that? Ugh. Alright, that's definitely gonna be it for me tonight, I think. was good fun. Well, when I say enough for me tonight, I just mean in Arena Breakout Infinite. I'll be jumping on in like 3, maybe 4 hours time. Playing a bit of Dishonored. Oh man, that was a good map. It's a good raid. I've forgotten about the map. SMG, frontliner, marathoner, travel more than 3 kilometers. Jeez, that's how much we were running. Oh wow, that was entertaining. Yeah, look, I hope everyone had fun watching. It's been a pleasure. Again, I'll be on later on. But yeah, that was cool. That was awesome. Anyway, man, I'm sick. I can't think of anything. Why is that not working? For crying out loud. That's for one thing. I swear to God. Team stats, I'm curious. Oh, it just shows you stats across the team. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason it was gonna... For crying out loud. I have to jump through so many hoops for some things, I swear. Alright, I definitely need to unwind. That was intense. But yeah, for whoever's still on, whoever's still listening, as I said, I'm doing a Steam A to Z list, which is basically I pick a game which starts with letter A, B, C, D, and up to letter D. D is for Dishonored. So, by all means, I do welcome everyone to jump on and watch. Up to you if you want to follow. Subscribing, definitely, you know, up to you as well. So, yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for the time being. I'll send yous all on your merry way. But yeah, catch you all later. Bye bye.